Hi, Bailey. How are you? I hope you are good. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's been a day. It's been a day. My dad's side of the family is kind of going crazy right now. Hi, Dobby. If you sniff my finger, I'm going to assume that means you want to come say hi to Bailey. He just wants to be in company. I'm good. How are you? I'm okay. It's been a day. Here. You run away. Eddie. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I was caught. Eddie. Eddie. Aren't you so cute? He's so cute. Yeah, today's been a day. It was a long day at work, unfortunately. And it ended up being even longer because it took forever to get the last, like, 2 things done that I needed. Mwah. Mwah. And then I spent an hour on the phone. Is that a duck? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, behind me? Or behind chat? Yes, there is a, When I was in high school, I was part of a swim team, and their mascot was a duck. And, sorry. I'll put you down. There you go. You may go, child. And their mascot is a duck. This was back in, like, the summer of 2019, I think. And so it's actually a lamp. It doesn't work anymore. I've got to replace the light bulb in it. He's a little duck. And he actually puts off a lot of light. And he's pretty cool. He was like one of like the gifts you got from either being on the team or like graduating from the team. So I have this guy. I have a nice little like varsity letter and a plaque floating around here somewhere from that season. I have like 30 million ribbons from that season. A t-shirt and a jersey. I think that I gave away because it was from like 2016. Yeah, it is. He was my source of light in the office for a very, very long time, and then his light died, and so now he just sits here with me. But yeah, he's very cute. I like him a lot. Eventually, I will
My blade.
Eventually, I'll fix him.
Let me see into your past.
Eventually, I shall fix him. I don't know what we're doing here. So, Charon, you share an unspoken bond? What does that mean? I mean, I don't have a bond with anyone else right now. This is whack. Anyway. Let's focus on clearing today. How do you do things again? It's been so long since I've played, I've forgotten how to do anything. Boon lists. Oh, do I have a new prophecy? Whack! Exactly, whack! Queen's plan, reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. Bones. Bones. Daedalus, Daedalus, Daedalus. 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 Ancient aspects of the infernal arms. Benefits package, customs, routine inspection. Learn to play the lyre. What? Alright, cool. No extra missions. We're just gonna go clear. Probably. Woo! Let's do... What is this? Have perks. I only have to do one. Underworld customs. And I think it was approval process, right? I don't know. We're gonna go back and check. Like it's like killing me, it's not making sense to me. What did you do to it? What did you do today that caused this? Benefits Underworld. Routine inspection. Yeah, what'd you do today? What'd you do today? Back sleep. That makes me laugh every time somebody does that. I love it. Talents for the Mirror Knight are deactivated, -3 per rank. Let's do that one. Yeah.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
Shut up. It's fine. I know, but I thought my feet would be hurting because I was breaking in some new shoes, but they aren't. Interesting. I haven't had a huge problem with breaking in shoes for a while.
Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
If you get a nice comfy pair, you don't gotta worry about that anymore. I love it.
You're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
Granted, the last time that I was in the shoe market was only...
halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just happen to improvise, you know?
I'm just stop talking when I'm clicking things. I vote Trippy Shot. Anyway, I haven't been in the shoe market for a few years. I think the last pair of shoes I had bought was was a pair of pumps that I had to buy for a concert because my black shoes I was getting sick of. I've never heard of backs hurting from this. Backs hurting from that. They are pretty comfy to be fair, but it was mainly because they're heels and it takes me a tad to get used to them. What kind of heels? I need 5 heat. Whack! What kind of heels? Exactly, doesn't make any sense. Stop it. Woo! Are we talking pumps? Are we talking platforms? Aye! That was rude. Alright. It's been too long. I'm getting rusty. Rusty.
I hope that once you make it to Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know? I like being on my own and all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
Aw. How cute! You're special strong with a 20% chance to deal critical damage. Dash strike deals more damage. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. I vote this one. Push one. It's a Mary Jane that I've had my eye on for a while. Hold on, let's see if we have a picture. Yes! Show them to me. I would love to see them. Let's go with darkness so I don't end up dying again.
Pests. Just in time.
Hey, why'd you teleport like that? There we go. Where's the last one? I hear you. You teleport too? Is that what happened here?
Clear.
Give me that. Reroll.
Name of Hades.
I like this. I like this a lot. Also, I haven't set up the credits page yet because, my, that's what I thought. I haven't set up a credits page because my
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Canva has been stupid since I had to wipe my computer. But I have like a mini credit page and I set up the emotes. Pause for a second. Where are they? Did they have to get approved? No! Don't show me myself. Where are they? No! I'm upset now. I had them all set up for today. They're not even here. Ooh! Stop it. Ouch. Do that.
Where to?
Let me go to Aphrokatie. Picture in gallery. Oh. Oh. Oh, they are cute. Okay, I know what these are. They're kind of similar to mine. You told me there's like nothing here. I can see the sides being fine. They're cute. I think I remember you talking to me about like wanting to get a pair. Are they comfortable? Fix yourself. There we go.
You and me.
Where's our friend? Oh! No! There we go. One at a time, please. There we go. Well, not perfect, but
That's what
close enough. Close enough to
The
perfect.
sullen Artemis reached out to you, did she? Oh, that's adorable, dearest. Just don't make any sudden movements with her,
Oh? Duo boon? No duo boon. Dash inflicts weak. After you take damage, damage foes around you and inflict weak. I like that one. Revenge damage. I got around to buying them. They're actually pretty comfy. No, they look like school shoes by like 3 people though. I can see that. Yeah. I feel like I remember those shoes growing up. Absolutely. I don't want keys.
I'll take another.
I think gemstones do good too, right? I think I get like extra things from gemstone floors. Maybe. Something like that. Woo! There we go. Yeah, opals. That's what I get. And I see it, but I'm just like, you're not gonna look at one with them.
Oh my.
They're really cute though. I like school shoes. I think they serve their purpose. Special makes you lunge ahead, then become sturdy. Your attack deals bonus damage equal to 5% of your current oval count. Yeah, we like that. Hoarding
Use
slash.
all the firepower I can get.
Interesting. I didn't even realize that was like a possibility. Let's go with oval floor. Oval floor. Absolutely. Have you been able to read any more of that book? Or start on it? Ugh! No comment. Alright. There we go.
Got through without a scratch.
Ow. What is this? We like this. More ovals.
That's dust.
Where are the other ones? Oh, you're right there. There we go.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Anyway. An escapee I haven't met yet. I feel like I'm finding all these streamers to give nectar to, and more just keep popping up. How's everyone? Doing really good, Couvers. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How long have you been playing Hades? It's been a very long time since we like stepped into the world, and it's we're just a little bit rusty right now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Exactly, and I love them, and I was prepared for the school shoes come in. You were prepared for it? Listen, I did start it, and stuff happened, and it got forgotten about. I'm proud of you for at least starting it, though. I remember that was the. Woo! Oh, here's something. Wait. Why are they doing that? What? Do they just sing to each other? This is so absurd. There we go. Why do they sing to each other like that? I've sucked this game for around 8,000 hours now. That's okay, I'm in the same boat. How many escape attempts do you have? Or like escape attempts, and then how many successful clears do you have? I think I have like 50 attempts and I think 11 clears. The more we try to do, the worse it gets. I don't want to talk about my typing today, okay? Long nails and typing are not friends. That's very fair. It took me a good long while to get used to it the one time that I had it. I love them, and I love the idea of having those nails, and I work a job now where, like, I feel like I can do that and not have any issues. I work in, like, an office job now. Let's go find Opals or Mr. Man. Opals. I work an office job now, which means all I have to do is just, like, type away, basically. Hey! Stop it! There we go. Alright. Oh! Why did you back up? But the one time that I did have long nails, we were at a friend's house celebrating their birthday. And then we were playing beer pong, and my boyfriend had gone to catch a ball, like one of the ping pong balls, and he went to go catch it like this, like down, and I went to go catch it coming up like this, coming up, because it was bouncing down, and I was like, I'm gonna pocket it, right? And he was like, I'm gonna grab that out of the air, and he grabbed it out of the air and jammed my pinky, and the whole nail came off. Not that day, but he hit it, and it, like, detached from the nail bed. Hurt so bad. I've never experienced pain like that before in my life. But he hit it off, and we had to leave, like, the party at that time. Like, I don't think I've ever, like, cried in public from pain like that before, and, like, we had to leave. It hurt so bad. And so the next, like, few days, the nail was coming off, and I used to have it because it was really cool, like, because it was, like, the entire nail. It wasn't even, like, part of it, like, chipped off. It was, like, the entire nail, like, all the way down to, like, where it grows from. And then I got to watch as it grew back over time. It was fascinating, but I haven't had long nails since because I'm afraid I'm afraid he's gonna take another one off. I hate it. Because they're all so pretty, and I want more. What else you got? Yeah, let's go, Zeus. And I'm like half asleep. Yeah, I know, we started a little bit late for you, didn't we? I'm sorry. I promise I don't do this on purpose. Gosh, this is an impossible question to answer across so many save files. Oh, you have multiple. Current save file and hell mode. What is hell mode? What is hell mode? It is 1,127 attempts. I would say probably 85% of the time my escapes are successful. RNG and such. Well, that's better than me. What? Where are you saying you suck at the game and you're 85% successful? I'm at like 20, like 20%. What? What? Another feeling, unfortunately, but I also have a smaller and more condensed keyboard, but I've always had long fingers. Yeah, I feel you there. It usually takes me a day or two to get used to them being so long again, because I haven't done them since Christmas, I think. Oh, so you were due for a new set. Oh, you were nice to me today. Look at that.
Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
Pittance.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
Okay.
Hark, young man, for I've
What do you
a
have
vision
for
I
me
must
this time?
share with you. A waking phrase for exegriff, to be precise. Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. An odd connection to a past or future bearer, apparently one who defied a god.
Interesting.
I
New
see a
weapon.
prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning, and your attack emits chain lightning. I like the reflexes. Absolutely, I do. I'm watching share my phone right now, so it's even worse.
Alright, Lord Zeus.
I mean, in the realm of speed running, I suck at this game. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That one makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know that I could ever do, like, speed running. And I say that just because, like, I love being able to, like, do all of the things in a game. And the idea of, like, not doing all the things in the game.
I bet Tissiphane's up.
Even if I've done those things before, I feel like I'm missing things, you know?
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
I'm never tired of you, Meg.
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
How long have you been into speedrunning? How did you get into it? Hey, bye. Woo! Ah! I think we did make me impervious to anything. How about that? Oh! Woo!
Wretches of the underworld to me.
Wretches of the underworld. Oh. You're so silly, Meg. Oh shit.
Blood and darkness.
You're so silly. Yeah, I'm being so painful. Thankfully, nothing like that has happened to me yet, but even so, it's still so painful when they get trapped in something. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Stitches shuddered as I picked it up.
I can't, like... I'm such an anxious person, and so the thought of something like that happening again, like... I can't get past that. I can't, at all.
Okay.
There's no way. Okay. There's no way.
We go then.
Just speedrun getting the ostrich egg. I feel like that's technically what we did. That's literally, like, all we did day in and day out. Until the very end when we tried using, like, extra food and, like, checking for luck. And then it really happened. You know. We got there. Hi, Clickly, welcome in. I tried setting up the emotes today. And they're uploaded. They just, don't show up right now. I did it right before stream, and it did not want to do things for me. I don't know why. But you have a special little shout out page until I can get back into Canva to download all of the extra, like, little tabby things to give you a proper credit. You put them in slots. I did! I have, what do I have? I have them. I have all 3 of them. They should be in the standard emotes tier 1 slots. I was gonna set them up to be animated, or like some of them be animated because I was running out of room, but then I was like, you know what, let me just move the 2 that we don't use very often. I honestly don't remember what triggered me to speedrun. I guess there were just some neat things you can do in the game that the game doesn't tell you, and I started getting better personal bests, so now I just compete with myself. Interesting. So what's your fastest run? I'm curious. I think I've seen people do clears in like 8 minutes before or something like that, and that in itself just blows my mind because there's so much to do. There's so much to do, but I imagine like fastest run is 8 minutes. Yeah. On bow. But I imagine by that point you're probably like, you've gone through all of like the content and things, and you're just like running it by that point, right? Is there any like more dialogue and things that happen once you get to a certain point? Or is it all like repetitive, or just kind of sends you directly into like boon selection? I don't think it was, seeing as it took 3 months. It wasn't very speedy finding that egg. Listen, it didn't stop us from trying. Have it. That's what I thought. Ow! Rude. Ah. Ouch. Hey, can you come here? How do I cast things again? It's been so long. There we go. Give me that back. Weird. When you add them, it gives you an option for attribute, and it gives it to me. It makes me able to use an artist badge in there. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. I didn't know that was a thing. Hold on. Wait. Can I do it again? Emote attribution. Oh, quickly. Pending. Oh, you have to review it now. That's crazy. Quickly. And quickly. Boom! Emote attribution, emote manager, and assign the artist badge to the roles manager. What? Quickly. Artist. Boom! Oh, I see them. Said the emotes are pending or anything on the emotes page? No, I thought it said it was like, it was set. I can't see them on my end. For some reason. I imagine it's probably just because I'm using old, I can't see them before. They've been there the whole time for me. No, I can't see them at all. I can see them on my phone. Here they are. I have chat open on my phone. I can see them on my phone, but on OBS, I can't see them at all. There's the new ones! Ah! Yeah, when I uploaded the Onceler and the Lorax and Megamind, like they were all like instant uploads and they were set. And I imagine it's probably because I had OBS open when I started like putting everything in, and that's why. But after a certain point, there is no new dialogue. It takes a while to get there though. Okay, so I have something to look forward to. My OBS is gonna need a refresh, so restart stream, so next stream you should see them there. Okay. That makes sense. I figured if I wasn't streaming yet, then we were set. I'm just...
Don't be hasty, boss. That comes from me, I swear. A little way
Not smart.
the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
Those stupid mortals will buy anything. After you dash, come sturdy, you move faster, and your attack is faster. That's the one.
It's code speed, all right.
That's the one. Alright. Let's get this nectar. They're so cute. I love them so much. Quickly.
Something's amiss.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. You don't have to do that.
Let's see who's better.
Stop
than
it.
Zagreus.
You already made emotes. What are you doing? Alright. I think I can keep up with them this year. I think probably. Ah, no. I could just let him, like, do it. I didn't need anything extra. I just wanted the extra. Okay, you can take that one. I don't care about that one. Why does it take so long? Why are they still coming? What are you talking about right now? Cut it out. We're done. We're done.
It's the last of them.
We're done. Katie's biggest fan hater should have emote access. I said about this also, I'm not a hater. I feel like you're a pretty big hater. I don't remember. Only when it came to the ostrich egg then. Yeah, the ostrich egg was, she's still on about the ostrich egg. It's kind of funny.
Should be clear.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanatos, I love you. Bailey, you can see your love!
Let me have it.
I wasn't so am very passionate about ostrich egg. Yes, you are. Every time somebody new comes in. Immediate. I think it's hilarious. Immediate mention.
Your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
I'm gonna start signing off like all the questions I ask you guys as respond. What do you guys think of Clickley's new emotes? Respond. I love them. I love them so much. I literally like when I got to my boyfriend's family's house on Sunday after that stream and you had sent me all of them, I showed them all off to his family. And then I showed them off and I like bragged to my mom about them. They're so cute. I love them so much. Oh, the ostrich egg. Just for the meme, I knew where that came from. It's a group effort.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
He can be a handful.
Well then, consider bringing into one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there at all. Yet if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall it not?
Alright, Chaos.
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there?
Can collect bloodstones for 12 seconds, but I gain 58 max life. Your cast deals 38% more damage, and your wounds have 28% chance to be rare or better. I vote more life. The less chance I have to die, the better. New Bale's favorite emote combo just dropped. Are you gonna make me nervous? I was second guessing them after I sent. Like, are they actually good? Yes, I love them. Are you kidding? They're amazing. Click, yeah, I love them so much. You have to be nervous. I think that they are the cutest things
Look, it's me,
on the planet.
Damn it.
No. One time. Here we go. There it is. Grab it. Ouch. Can I get down there? Oh, no, I can't. Stop. Oh my god. Wait, I can't. Wait. I never knew like the full-time streamer quality notes, but I can't do that stuff. I am grateful for anything that
Witchcraft.
you ever do. I don't care if they're high quality or professional streamer stuff. I love them. I love them. I love them indeed. I love them so much. will use them for as long as I am able, which will probably be forever. I don't care about that stuff. You made it from the heart.
In the name of
From the
Hades.
heart. Well, not here. From the heart. Attack emits chain lightning. Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Also makes foes jolted. I like that one. I'd be using paint.net to make my shit in like 5 minutes, not 5 hours in Photoshop. And they're so cute. Absolutely. Absolutely. All I do is take screenshots of screenshots to do mine. And I just take pictures. Surprised Bales isn't a mod here yet. She's a great mod. I'd mod her. I don't even stream. I mean, if you would like to be a mod, Bailey, I can mod you. Absolutely, I can. It's up to you. I'm not gonna, like, pressure you into it. Crash asked, like, one time jokingly, and I just gave him the mod. And he's like, why did you do that? So yeah, absolutely. And if you want to, absolutely. I just forgot that counts as I tricked it. I'm the heart, and then you point at your head that made me giggle. I'm glad. The brain is not braining very well right now. Stop it. Brain is not braining very well right now. I've always made my work from the heart. I watched hundreds of streamers and made 3 different people art for free. You paid though. Somehow they paid me. I don't know how. Yeah, I love them. Absolutely.
Let's be the last of them.
I probably talked to my mom like for like 15 minutes about you.
There's something.
About you and the ones you made. And I showed her them too, and she was like, oh my god, there's something! Can't wait for her to be here physically to like see them. I love you, Clickly. So much. You don't have to. Do you want it, Bailey? I will give it to you if you want it.
Come on, let's fight.
Woo!
More coming.
I'm gonna die. Silly little thing. Woo! Ah, no! I suck right
Chaos has evolved.
now. Yeah! Alright. Let me take one of
Much
these.
better.
Heal myself just a little bit. Just a little bit. Heart in the head, I guess. Exactly. Thinking with both of them. The heart and the head. Right here. Give me mod and I'll abuse power for referral. This is a joke, I swear. But also, I don't need mod because it gets rid of my pretty pink diamond. Your mom knows of me? I'm scared? No! Don't be scared. My mom loves all of you. We talked about Bailey a lot. Every time that I mention stream, I think she asks if Bailey was there. And she asks how Bailey is doing, because she's always here. Let's go, like, buy boons for the first time.
Easy does it.
What's your mom about me and you say you love me right after? Does your partner need to hear about this? Ah, he's in the other room. Nah. Nah. You know? It'll be fine. Give me this. Give me this. That's how you spelled honor? That doesn't look right. Honor, but like you don't have to. I think that's how you spell honored over the pond. I don't think we put a U in honored over here. But yeah, if you would like it, absolutely. Hold on. Bailey. Boom, boom. Can you, like, stop being slow? There you go. Bow, 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 bow. Boom. Took him away, gave him back. My bad. I need your partner to know I'm not competing and I'm already taken. Tell him not to beat me up, please. If he even threatened to do so, I'd put him in the ground. You know that, right, Quickly? He's not beating anybody up on my watch. Absolutely not. No way. No way. No way. We love Mama Katutu. I will let her know. She's gonna go, "Aw, I love Bailey too. I love everyone too." I know her. Maybe I have to meet Mama Katie. Maybe at this point I'm gonna if I'm being mentioned. Absolutely. I'm surprised you haven't seen her. She's been here a few times. She's not here tonight because she's training one of the new people at work. And I bet you she's already asleep by now.
All right, Lenny, let's have it out between us then.
She goes to bed early. Hi. How's that? Lenny? No! No, Lenny. No, Lenny. Good Lenny. Oh! There we go. Ouch. When I'm invited to the cookout, you've always been invited to the cookout. Always. Hey, Lenny. No. No, Lenny. No, Lenny. There we go. Ouch. There we go. Alright, we got it. We're cool. We're cool. Oh, I can throw things. I forget I can throw things. That's what it autocorrected to, so I'm just going with it. Katie Mod. She's now my superior. No, that's spelled right. I think you're good. I think you're good. A lot of streams, unfortunately. I heard her voice in that RAS stream a bit back, though. Her family seems fun. They are. I like them a lot. Absolutely. But yeah, she was in Raft. She was also in Grounded, if you were ever a part of the Grounded streams. If you tuned in for the one,
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Shut up, Dad! First Class Trouble stream, she was there. A lot of the multiplayer games I play that aren't shooters, she's here for. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't need any more health things. I think I moved my laptop because phone was about to make noise at all. I'm glad I get to get put on a big screen now. Wish my family would game with me, but instead my family is all is without PCs, even if they
The fields of Elysium.
My family would game with me, but instead my family all is without PCs, and even if they were, they probably wouldn't game with me. I'm sorry. My family for a very long time was were console gamers. My mom did a little bit of The Sims back when it was like The Sims 1 and 2 were still here. She's the reason I'm into The Sims. And then there was Build-A-Lot. Ow! You jerk. There was Build-A-Lot that she did, and some like weird like barge game. And then all of the like the downloadable. Oh! All of like the downloadable like CD games. So like Cake Mania was a really good one that we played for a long time. Mystery PI, like the hidden object search game. Zumo was another big one. She was never like big into like gaming until we got older and wanted her to play with us. And then she got into WoW, and then it was like a done deal from there. WoW, World of Warcraft was the catalyst. Let me do darkness so I can heal myself a little bit. Thanks for reminding me, Katu. Yeah, of course. I was wondering when it was gonna happen. I figured at one point it would. But I was waiting to see when it finally came to fruition. Hey, stop that. Right. No. Oh no! I was so close. I was so close. Right. Anyway. Real question, Katie. What area of the U.S. are you from? It'd be sick to meet up someday at a convention or something. I still want to meet up with Secure too, but I know he's close to me. Mod Bales is kind of lit, not gonna lie. I read that as Mod Balls is kind of lit, and I was like, what? What did you just say to me? But I actually live like half an hour from Q, I think, max. I live, I think half an hour. If he's down where I think he is, I live like about a half hour north from him. Which I think means I'm a half hour closer to you, because I think you're in, like, northeastern, like, not like northeast, but, like, northeastern, U.S., right? Let me do the hammer again. Yeah, I'd love to. It's grounded ones, but I wish I could have been there. Grounded seems so fun. It's a blast. We get, we haven't played in a hot minute. Hi! Oh, there we go. Absolutely, it's a blast. We haven't played in a while, because we've been busy with other things. Hi! You better stop that. We've been busy with other things, but they, alright. No! Don't you rearm. No. You stop that. Cut that out. We need to go back, though, because the achievements weren't for the entire save for the latter ones that they added. You have to go back and re-clear with, the remixer once or twice, or once, and do something else. There were a bunch of new achievements that were added that we needed to redo. Attack deals 300% more damage to armor. Fires a wave that pierces foes. Let's do this one. That's fine. Phasma streams. I don't know if you said those already. I did not say that one. Good catch. Yes. All of the Phasmophobia streams that my family played too. They were awful. Live, laugh, love The Sims. Live, laugh, love The Sims indeed. I haven't played since the other day. I killed my husband with the cow plant. And then, as quickly as possible, aged up my kid. I think. And it's kind of annoying because I had to keep waking up my, like, mom sim to, like, feed my child. I was just like, can you just, like, be normal? Can you just, like, not do those things? Maybe?
Bright swords.
Aye. Have it? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I'm excited! I gotta start, I don't know if I said this the other day when you were here, but I'm working on, probably, like, once I've, like, finished doing all of the, all of like the challengey stuff, I'm gonna be working on getting working on like building like a mother-in-law suite on the thing, so that way she can still live like on the property. Ouch. She can still live like on the property with everyone. And I can have like the main house be for Miss Buttercup there for a little bit. Whoa! There we go. Ouch. Can you cut it out, please? Please. Can a girl talk? Maybe my brother play video games, but they're both unfortunately in worse situations than I, or too busy with kids to game with me. My parents have never been into games besides like puzzle mobile games like Gardenscapes. I love Gardenscapes. I love Gardenscapes so much. I was so happy when they unlocked Homescapes, because I loved being able to decorate the inside of the house. I had both of them for a very, very long time. I just don't do a whole lot of like mobile gaming anymore. Not very multiplayer games. I've been trying to get my mom to play Minecraft with me since 2012.
Return to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
Asterius.
Which means I've challenged you to a battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here for those such as yourself.
Yes.
Was that a laugh?
Essentially, that is correct. Prepare.
Was that snort a laugh? Ah! Oh my god! That one's also very fair. My mom doesn't like... My mom likes playing games that like have like a purpose to them. Aye! Woo! Like she likes the RPG, she likes the story, she likes being able to like do the things and have reason for them. So we've been doing like Lethal Company and what's the other one? Content warning. And because I don't really have like a storyline or anything to do with things, other than just like collect things and make money or whatever, like she and I both are like not really big, like huge fans of those. Why are you impervious? Stop that. Hey. Darius? Darius, stop it. You silly. Hey. Oh, hold on. Let me shoot him. Here. Ow. It's Darius. Stop it. That's Darius. Please. Get it out. There it is. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. That is unfortunately not the best technology. I think she gets confused enough. But she was listening to me talk about games. I refuse to let the Balls nickname come back. Mod Balls. Balls the mod. I support. That snort was 100% a hidden laugh. The balls again. Bill's ridiculous. But yeah. So I feel like with Minecraft, there's like so much you can do, and there's not really like a set storyline to follow. So I feel like my mom also probably wouldn't like Minecraft. I think she'd like some of like the hubs, but I don't think she'd like anything like actually doing the things. She might like decorating like what she does in Raft. We always had like a mission in Raft. We're gonna go like to each island and like collect a bunch of things, and then we were always on an island, or we were always on the boat going to somewhere for something, and she was decorating, fishing, you know, doing her thing. Attack is stronger with a 15% chance to deal critical damage. Oh, support fire. Yes, I love support fire. So you're close to me as well. I'm in Southern PA region. Yeah. I think I'm like 30 minutes, give or take, from the Pennsylvania line. I'm pretty close. If a cool con worth going to comes up in Pittsburgh, maybe we can all meet up. I would love that. Absolutely. A quick part of a Phasma stream, and it was just like stopping in to say hi so I couldn't watch. No worries. Yeah. They were always like super late, and like I feel like they were always super late and then super short. Because my family can't play like super. Oh my god! Hi. Ouch. Oh. That. I am struggling this run, dude. I haven't played close combat in forever. My mom is, she just doesn't understand games because all she's ever played was like Mario 1, so she has no experience and would rather be a mom than do any entertaining of her own. That was super cute. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I want Artemis's call. I want her call so bad, dude. Yeah. My mom didn't get super into those things until much stop it. Until like much later ish. Oh my god, why did you multiply? What? You're lying. Don't you multiply again. Oh my god.
Don't come back.
Yeah, come on. Like my mom, just have fun. We're all adults. You can take care of ourselves, enjoy ourselves. Let us spoil you now. Exactly. I mean, give my mom my old laptop. Maybe I just need to force her to play some games with me in our downtime. Absolutely, yeah. That's how I do. That's how we get my mom to play most of them. We just tell her, hey, we're gonna get this game, or we're gonna play together. She's like, okay. Okay. My problem is that we work different hours. Maybe I can make it work. Ooh, yeah, that'll probably be tough. Sure, if I asked now, she'd be down to try at least. Oh, for sure. I was fine with her Candy Crush style games. Miss Girl gets very confused with all of the other games. She sounds like she sounds like a fun time. Absolutely, she does. I want bloodstones. I don't want anything else. I would love to, but I love more than she could imagine teach her something like Minecraft. Very artistic, being able to show her my interest, the goddess of a mother would be sick. Aw. Yeah, we're gonna meet up, Katie, if my fiance would ever allow it. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to do that. Yes. Yes. I've been trying, so I have to get my passport because I've been putting it off for a pretty good long while. But let me re-roll this instead. I need to get my passport because I don't have one yet. And I want to be able to actually like do things. What's going on over there? I want to be able to like do things again. Ouch. Why are you fighting so fast right now?
Look who.
Stop it!
Not now.
Why is... Stop!
I should keep going.
Why is it so fast? Alright, let me say the thing that I've tried to get it through it like 4 times now. I've been meaning to get my passport because I've been putting it off for like, I feel like a year now. A year at least, year and a half. And I want to start actually like going to things. So like going to like Valorant like championship tournaments, or I did go to BlizzCon that one year. They haven't had one since, and I'm gonna go next year when they have it again. But I had put a few in my calendar along with like all the other things that are going on in like the gaming world. So like the Nintendo Directs, there's Midwest Gaming. What is this? What does this say? Midwest Gaming Classic, whatever that meant. PAX East, PAX West I put in there. Gamescom. TwitchCon. I'd love to go to TwitchCon this year. The Game Awards I put in my calendar. This is January next year. It's just too far out. What else did I put in here? The Game Expo 2025. MegaCon. Super Mag Fest. Whatever that is. I don't know half of what's here. But I put in like everything that was happening this year to be able to like actually start going to things. So absolutely. Let us do it. Let us do it. I'm also just confused with like the way Twitch works and stuff as well with me having online friends. She's like, well, how did you meet them? But she's gotten used to me having online friends now. She's even got favorites. Nice. Am I one of her favorites? Tell me I'm one of your mom's favorites, even if that is a lie. Even if she doesn't know who I am. Special inflicts hangover. Your attack inflicts hangover. That's the one. Give me that.
Power of Olympus.
Getting to PC gaming later as an adult seems crazy to me. Usually the later adults don't want to try anything new, as if that new hasn't been around for 20 plus years now. Yeah, my mom used to be into WoW, which is why she got into it, again. She just like, she made a new account because she like lost login to her old one. But she loves it. Oh my god, she loves it. And so like, now that she's got a computer that can handle like WoW, like to a higher degree than what she used to be able to, we just subject her to whatever we feel like. I'm gonna continue talking over Theseus because I hate him. That's what application I placed like 3 weeks ago, better get approved because I'm going to Japan in November. I feel like that's enough time. I think it takes what, like 4 or 5 months or something like that? W key? Quickly. Quickly, how am I gonna play this? Oh my god. Right now I wanted to get my license, I can't because it takes like 6 to 8 weeks to get it back, and I can't get... Where'd you jump? I can't get my license if I don't have it. I see. Japan one day, my cousin's there right now, it looks so pretty. Yeah, I feel like everybody's going to Japan. I love it. I would love to go. For everything, do all of the cutesy little amusement parks and restaurants over there. I love the idea of like touristy Japan. I hear they're not as cool like what you get out of like the major cities, like if you get out into like the countryside. But I'd still love to be able to travel and like do all the things. I just worry about not being able to like speak Japanese. So that's like one thing that like I wanna... Oh no! That's one thing I want to do before I like go travel anywhere is like be like relatively decent-ish with the language, at least have like broken language skills. I'd love to. We're gonna go to CS:GO convent since like 2018. I haven't been able to, but now I've lost interest in CS. Good. But I want to go to con for the first time so bad. I want to be at a con. Yes! You should tell me which one you want to go to. I think PAX East is in Boston this year. See if we can go to that one. I'd love to be able to go. I'll like figure out a cosplay for that event. And then we'll premiere it here too. It'll be a good time. But weirdly enough, I'm gonna go to a furry con even. I'm not a furry, but I have interest in Kimono Mimi. That doesn't throw you guys off. I have no idea what that means, so it doesn't throw me off at all. I think you're like third maybe because I showed her your cosplay and she thinks you're very funny. Yay! She knows of my cosplays. Oh, I love that. You should ask her what I should be next time. She's aesthetic, but I'm scared to share that I think I'd enjoy it with anyone IRL. I have no idea what it is. You're good. Soul's the #1 fave, Timothy is second, and then Anarchy is last because he wanted to be. Okay. I see. Sorry, I feel bad now. Can I change it? No, it's okay. I will figure it out, and if we can't figure it out, I will die. Toops could have been my first, but he said he hated Bibble, and then changed his answer when my mom said she loved Bibble, so he got demoted. Damn, that's a fair reason though. I love Bibble too. Partner need to get on Duolingo right now. Yeah, it's been a pretty long time since I was on there. I'm paying for the Supreme plan or whatever it is, premium plan. I haven't been doing it for a while. It's like wearing ears and a tail possibly is like a fun aesthetic. My favorite is the deer aesthetic. Oh, okay. So like not full send into it. I see. A cute freckles and a dark nose. Okay. Nice. Alright, here we go. Why did I go down? Wait, stop. Why am I going down? Quickly. 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 Quickly, I can't do this. Click the W key. I'm sorry. Yes, please pick a new one so I can do it. I still want to be able to give you what you want, but I can't do it and survive. Woo! Ouch. 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 There we go. One down. Only took like a death to do. No.
Try all you like.
Alright. Alright. Alright, what is going on? Put it out. Woo! Ouch. My water is behind! Ouch. There we go. Nice and tight. Again, if you notice or knows any cool events for showing me up someday, I would love to.
That'll do.
PAX ever comes closer, maybe I'll go. I think they always hold it in like West Coast. I think it's usually, from what I've seen, it's usually in like Seattle, and then East Coast. I feel like it's usually in like Boston-ish area. You're saying my fiance wouldn't support it or my family at all? Nah, it scares me, but I find it to be cute. Yeah, I feel like if it makes you happy, you're good. You're doing great, Katu. Thank you so much, Bailey. Okay, I gotta go to work tomorrow. I love you all. I gotta go since I'm leaving. WK is now allowed. Thank you, quickly. I appreciate it. I sleep tight. Yeah. Surprised that I'm not falling asleep yet. I'm also surprised. I'm very proud of you. It's only been an hour though. Oh my god. All right, it's not. You're still good for probably another half hour. Give you a half hour, and then you'll clock out. Go sleep, Bill. It's okay. Exactly. Fortunately, PAX is usually bigger than Pittsburgh cities, which sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've always seen it in like the bigger like northeasterny territories. I feel like it's always. I don't remember if there was a PAX north or south. I don't think there was, but I could be wrong. Oh, let me get, give me that.
Should be useful.
Alright, let me see if I swap out
My keepsakes.
my keepsakes, right? How do I do this? Oh! Yeah, we're good. If I swap out my keepsakes, which is... Stop it. How do I get this? How do I get this? If I swap out my keepsakes... Stop it. No. I feel like I do this every time. How do I do this? B. Do I lose my bonus damage if I swap this out? We're gonna see. Hold on, because I want to pull out the lucky tooth.
Go with that.
Make sure I'm fully set. Yeah. Okay. I lose it. Cool. Live and learn. I've been trying. Oh, next New York would be awesome. My fiance loves New York. Like New York City? I feel like New York City would stress me out. Stream started late, so normally I would have been asleep ages ago, but I look at the time and it's almost 3. Oh, girl, go to sleep. What are you doing? It's okay. I've been trying. Love to all. Hate is unreasonable. Bye, Clickly. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for the emotes and the sub. I appreciate you very much. Very, very much. Love you. Yeah, what are you doing, Betty? Go sleep. Go sleep.
That was
New York
Alicia.
City stressed me the fuck out. She loves it though. Yeah, that's just like all those people in one place. Like all like the horror stories. I don't know, man.
No more debt to deal with, at least.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, I go now. Love you all. Good night. Good night, sleep well, Kitty. You too quickly. It just terrifies me, you know? Terrifies me. Alright, let's do Heartman, then we'll do Ovals, Aphrokatie, Artemis, and Nisus. We'll find it eventually. We got it. We got it. Stop it. You stop it. No.
Simple.
Bad dog. I did get yelled at a while ago by an IRL friend and not stay up late, and it's not going well. So it sounds like I just cannot ever. I can't ever be late for my own stream again because you try to stay up for it. So if I start on time or I start earlier, we'll go to sleep earlier. That's what I'm. That's what I'm gathering from this. Stop it. From the message that you have just sent. Basically, I just stopped being late. Listen, I feel like a lot of it not even like. We said the reason today was valid. Okay, we said it was valid. You can't tell me it's valid and then yell at me for being late. That's not how this works. Not how this works. Hi. I'm gonna die. Again. I'm gonna die again.
This place.
I'm only kidding. I get when you get the live stream. I know. Speaking of delay stream, you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it at all. However, I will not be streaming Thursday again. I have to go out of town this week. You'll get to go to sleep extra early. Yay! Eventually life will slow down. Eventually it'll slow down. Ouch. Ouch.
No thanks.
No thanks. Eventually life will slow down. And we'll try to make it up. I don't have a very good track record with making them all up right now. However, I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'll actually be able to. 'Cause tomorrow we're packing.
Fast this time.
Whoa!
Oh, good. It's still fresh.
Still fresh, because it yelled at me. The car! Look at that.
A quiet taste.
We'll be hiking tomorrow, so I don't think I can make it up then. And we'll be coming back in, I think, later on Sunday, so stream's gonna be delayed then, too. It's okay, at least you get more than an hour warning, unlike a certain streamer. Yeah, you are right. Oh, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's so funny. It's not funny, but it's kind of funny seeing him, seeing him catch strays every now and then. There we go. Attack deals bonus damage equal to 5%. Do I want to? I feel like that means I don't want to upgrade anything. Let me see.
Pleasure doing business. Better blessing.
Yeah, we're gonna hold off because I feel like, you know what? It's fine. We got it. We got it. Well, we're gonna win. We're gonna be fine. We're cool. Hangover inflicts 8 damage per half second for each stack. That's the one. I think it's very funny. Yeah. Every other day, it's a message about about him not making it, or him being late, or not having valid reasons or something. Almost as funny as the ostrich egg. Yes.
Thank you, boy.
Yes. My Achilles heel is the ostrich egg. His Achilles heel is being on time to his own streams and actually making them. I love it. When work officially slows down, I'll be able to catch more of them.
As quickly as I could.
I've been super busy. I saw him go live today, but I couldn't catch it.
Cerberus again, I see. Then draw your weapon, boy.
Shut up. I couldn't catch it because I was playing catch up from being out because I called off on Thursday and Friday for wedding reasons. And I'm gonna do the same thing again this week, and I'm gonna regret it next week. It'll be a really fun time. Man. No! I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Ouch. No. No. Oh, that'd be.
Not yet.
Hey.
I'm empty.
Hey. Oh man. Alright, we got him. We got him. Alright. Bye-bye. Oh!
I trust you're having a most pleasant evening, boy.
Ouch. Stop it, Dad. Look at my little feet marks. I'm so cute. Ouch. Woo! Ouch.
I have him in my sight.
is assisting our domain.
Ouch. Oh, he respawned! No! Ouch.
Darkness. Really?
Ouch. Alright. No. No, Dad. No. No. Hey! That. No! You're supposed to be dead. What are you doing? Silly. What are you doing? What are you doing?
We are not finished.
Ouch. Oh, it's Hug Your Dad. I forgot. Ouch. Ouch. Woo!
Let's see you run from this.
Picked up this
Yeah.
scent.
Aw, why did you do that? You're ridiculous. Woo. Ouch. Ouch. Hi.
Go home, boy.
No. Hey. There we go. Right. Bad boy. Woo. Alright, don't catch that one. Don't catch that one. No, don't catch that one.
Blast you.
Woo. Alright, let's blast that guy. Make sure we don't get deaded. Ouch. There we go. Get him. No. Ouch. Woo! Okay, we did it. Don't die, Katsu. We got it. We got extra lives. We're good.
You're the only one who shall keep fighting. I'll get you yet.
We're not rusty anymore. We're not rusty at all. Give me that. Give me that too. Slay indeed.
Lord Hades states that death is inescapable. There is considerable credence to his claim.
Credence.
I did it, I think.
I think. Yeah. Because sometimes he just forgets what time he's scheduled to scream. No way. Does he actually? Does he actually?
Hey, wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, what, 50 times at least?
That's more than anybody's side around here, I think.
Wow. Okay, thanks.
I'm sure you can catch up.
Yeah, I can arrange for that to change. That Thanatos.
Should you be back out there by now, getting yourself killed?
I love me. Well, that was rude. That's okay, Thanatos. I still love you. I get comfy to go to sleep and it starts to rain. That's the best weather to go to sleep in. That's the best weather for everything.
Achilles,
What do you mean?
I've been meaning to ask you about the odd skeleton usually standing around in the courtyard. Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
He's done that before. That's really funny, actually. Because I know the joke has always been that he has to go to work or whatever. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Was it? We only met when all this business of escape began. If I have a connection to him, I'm unaware. Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh? Can you think of any leads? Nyx doesn't seem to know him either.
Perhaps the gods of Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd, and there are many who support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your father's spy, if that is your concern.
Word.
Not a concern, just a morbid curiosity.
Morbid curiosity. Don't you, Thanatos, my love? That's what I'm saying. Oh, he's so wonderful. He's so wonderful. Bed chambers. Whoa! Look at all this decor I have now. Let me add some arms.
Here you go. Should help make my messy chambers even messier.
Oh yeah. These a lyre. I want it.
About this contractor.
I want the lyre in my bedroom. I want the lyre in my bedroom. We'll figure out how to play her tonight. Alright, we're done here. Hi,
I
Orpheus.
should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend. Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
Our renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Oh.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
Me and the rain are enemies? I can sleep through basically anything else, just not the rain? What? Bro, the rain is so calming. That's the sound I put on when...
Why? I'm very much obliged that you have thought of me again for such a wonderfully thoughtful gift.
If I ever need noise to go to sleep, it's usually rain. I love it. It's so calming.
It's nothing, Orpheus.
So calming.
Thank you for all the inspiration through your song. I love your work, mate.
It's like natural white noise. I love it. Let me go give Mr. Orpheus a thing as well. There you go.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I'm sure I'm glad you died out there just now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you are.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
Yeah, you seem so thrilled. Here. Take this.
For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Ow.
To your continued success. The
Nyx.
unfathomable power of the underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn as yet.
OMG decor, the best part of every game. I feel like...
Should check the garden.
You check the garden. Okay. I feel like, though, that, like, it's not gonna... I feel like I don't want to, like, change things. Ooh. My liar. Play?
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor causing Prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it?
How long until I master this? You think I get used to it always raining, but no. What part of the rain do you not like?
Well,
Bonk. So hot. Yes, she is. Alright.
The shattered weapons of the siege of Ilion are now reduced to window dressings in the Prince's ever-cluttered lair.
bronze
Yeah.
weapons. Made crudely, but they had the right idea.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I need so much more darkness.
The
Prophecy.
faded list of minor
Vanquish
prophecies.
Lord Hades bearing the cosmic egg. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Exegriff. We'll do that today. We'll go say hi to Nyx with her nectar now. Hi, M squared. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you? How goes all of the things?
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Oh.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
Aw. How cute. Driving home, I should be back in a bit. No worries at all. Drive safe, please.
Megarus not around.
Meg. Where are you? Alright, Mr. Trader, what you
Greetings,
got?
Broker. Need more of those, so here.
Trade those for our heat,
I
our
could use
nectar.
that.
I don't want that. I don't want that, Agnes. No, thank you. Hi, Dusa.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
Me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
He's so cute.
I'm always at 110%.
See you, Dusa.
Okay. Oh?
It's nice here.
Are they arguing?
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, do you think they'll show up at your gates here all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of. Do you truly believe my brothers and the rest shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath, as we do here after they have expired?
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain. And if they do turn a blind eye once in a while, mortals aren't bad at fending for themselves.
But they are never satisfied, always begging us to provide more and more.
They like us, Hades. They praise us, tell one another about us. What do you expect? Would you rather they forgot about us?
No. No, I suppose not. But they need us.
Well, we need them.
Persephone's out here spitting facts. I love this. I love this for us. Alright. Alright. Now we go get Exegriff. And we shoot people. Hi, Skelly.
Oh, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
Oh.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
Come on, boyo, let's gabbing more stabbing over here.
Less gabbing, more stabbing. I love him. Are you Exegriff?
Exegriff, I see a prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
Oh. You have Igneous Eden, which launches volatile hellfire. As he fell from grace, he nonetheless fought back in all his defiant fury. I love that. The aspect of Lucifer. Oh, man. Alright. Let me go grab me another Titan Blood so I can unlock that boy. If you want, I'll probably be asleep within the next, like, 15 minutes. I called it right on the dot. What is it, 4:30? 3:30? 3:30 on the dot was when I would probably not see you again.
Sure, why not?
No worries at all, though. No worries at all. I know you. I know how long you can last. That was it.
Grant me the aspect of Lucifer.
Lucifer. There we go. Hold the fire. Oh, laser?
Oh, nice burning sensation from that.
Reload. Hold and then release for hellfire. And then fire at the hellfire to detonate.
Reloading.
Oh my god.
Alright, back to work.
That is insane. Insane. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Let's cheese it. Do our nice little butterfly, and then we'll try to clear Hades at the end of this with Chaos's egg. Okay. So we already cleared the benefits package, which means we have underworld customs and routine inspection on the left. I don't want that. We'll do hard labor. You know what? We'll do routine inspections. We've cleared without these before, so we should be good with that one. Those in standard encounters appear in greater numbers. We need, what, 6, I think? Yeah, we need 6. That's unfortunate. I feel like benefits package is probably fine to keep. As long as we keep our distance, I feel like hard. No, I suck at not dying, so let's not do that again. And then we can have more people appear. I think that'll be fine, probably. Higher life totals.
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I think we're good. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I'm trying my hardest to stay for at least half of stream.
Starting assignment.
I appreciate you staying, but I also, you know, want to remind you, take care of yourself. You have to leave and go to sleep right after stream starts. I understand. Because I know you live, you know, over the way.
You're getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
I know you live over the way. Which is why I have those Sunday streams, and I think I might bring back a Saturday one. I don't know yet, but that's why I have a Sunday one, is to make sure that you can, as long as you don't have a life on the weekends, you can make it. You can make it during a time that you're awake. Yeah, let's do Hangover actually. That sounds like a wonderful time. Oh my god. Everyone is dead.
Come try me.
Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have so much fun with Exegriff, dude. Heat-seeking laser. Heat-seeking laser.
Lady Artemis.
It's so over for everyone.
I've heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight.
Absolutely.
No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time. Got it?
Aw, look at her looking out for him. Aw. First points.
The dead had better
I'm going to sleep much earlier than I used to. 8 p.m. compared to my usual 2 a.m. I got sick, and it like reset my clock. Have you been sick recently? It's been really weird here lately. We're just getting old. We're just getting old. The kids are saying we're pushing 30 now. Ow! Not bad. That was rude. Brown. Let's go find your beloved. Bales. Thank you for the violin. Thank you. You could like one day, but I started doing it a week before that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I have learned that I might actually be a morning person. I started waking up. I've started like waking up earlier for work-related reasons, and I get so much done in the mornings. I don't get it. I've never been a morning person. I've never been a wake up early person and do things in the morning person. I've always been a don't talk to me before like 11 in the morning. I don't think about me doing anything productive if I wake up early until like 10 o'clock. It is crazy. Crazy. Alright. Opals you find are worth 60% more. Boons have a 20% chance to be rare or better. Your cast deals 32% damage. More damage. Time you cast, get hit from 4 health. Oh, these aren't bad. I feel like I like the added bonus of them being better, so we'll go with that one.
Should be worth it soon enough.
I'm gonna hop out again. Gotta put some groceries away. Also been waking up around 4 a.m. It feels weird. Yeah, your whole schedule's shifting. Oh my god. Yeah, 4 a.m. is much too early, but that's what all of my coworkers, like the ones who work in the field, they all do that. And I'm just like, how do you manage? How do you live doing this? Crazy work. Yeah, no worries. Have fun with your
Fates are being kind, I guess.
groceries.
That's better.
Have fun with your groceries. Hope you got some good stuff. Let me go. I don't have enough money, so let's go with Dionysus. Dionysus.
You and me.
This is so good! You take less damage, about 40% or below. Your dash causes hangover near where you started. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go with that one. Ow! I did not mean to do that. Ouch.
What do we have here?
Okay. Hey, I got a question. Or two, I got a question. What's up? What is your question?
Heads up.
Alright. Ouch. I was doing so good too. How do you say Cadbury? Like that?
Coin for Charon.
Why, is that a popular one to get wrong? Is this another, like, FNAF thing?
Where now?
Am I supposed to, how am I supposed to say it? How am I supposed to... Okay. Is this a good okay, or is this a bad okay? Where are you? There you are. There we go. Bring. No, I think it's a British and American difference thing. Oh. How do you say it?
The rail's hidden power.
How do you say it? Fires 3 beams in a spread pattern. Has infinite, but its damage no longer ramps. Attack pierces foes and deals 50% more damage to armor. That's the one.
That'll do.
We're not sacrificing anything else. I refuse.
All right, let's catch some fish.
Hailfish.
No, hellfish.
Solzy sent a video in our group chat earlier of Americans trying British snacks, and they said it like Cadbury. I just skipped a U, so it's Cadbury? Okay. Cadbury. I feel like that's a subset of American. I've never heard anybody say Cadbury. Cadbury. Yeah, I feel like I've only ever heard it. I feel like I've only ever heard it my way. But I also don't really talk about it with anybody outside of, like, my family. Can I, like, stop for a second, please? Ow! You weren't supposed to hit me! Yeah, I feel like that's a subset of American. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say Cadbury. Cadbury. Cadbury eggs? Cadbury eggs. Cadbury. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Now that you say that, I don't know. I'm going to ask my mother. Ouch.
That's to the lowest depths with them.
Thanks, Dad. Alright, let me... Go here. It's okay, Bessie. But I feel like out of context, absolutely it's Cadbury, but I don't know, I don't actually know if, like, in context we ever said Cadbury eggs. No, that just sounds wrong. There's no way we said that. Cadbury eggs. Cadbury? Don't hurt me! Ooh, we can finally see the... We can finally see the... Whatever this is. Can I re-roll this to make it not as hard, or is it always going to be hard? I don't think I've actually seen this before. Re-roll. Alright, whatever.
Well, here goes nothing.
Eric's. Oh, I've not seen this.
Let's see if you're as skillful as you think.
Oh?
Can't touch me, you wretches.
Blast.
There we go.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
I love Aphrokatie. After you take damage, damage rolls around you and inflict weak. Your cast is a short, wide range blast. Inflicts weak. Let's do Wave of Despair.
No love without pain.
What now? What now? Demeter! We say Cadbury.
I often remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that we've grown closer through all this.
Aw, so sweet.
You would make further offerings to me. Even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive, or you're much too kind. Or both.
Or both. Whoa! Oh, wait. Bailey? Can you see him? I'm gonna do it. Bro!
I warn you, Zagreus, as not to make attempts to grow much
I think you're
closer with
asleep
me
now.
thus.
It's after
I'm
10:30.
much your elder, after all. And you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way, hmm?
Don't make this weird, Demeter. Take damage, and completely chill your foe. Your cast drops a crystal beam. 3.2 seconds. That's the one. I see it, but my laptop doesn't like to delete chat. That's why I always have Q streams on my phone. I was almost asleep, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. No, it's okay. It'll be the first time in a hot minute that somebody with mod privileges is here to do things. This is like, it's a weird experience.
Electo.
Trash god.
Excuse me?
You know, Redblood, my appointments usually don't come to me, much less again and again. Think I'm here to show you a good time, huh?
Oh, I would love that.
Electo, I just like to see you
I'd love
menacingly
that.
smile. And hey, having to deal with you now and again beats having to fight Meg all the time.
You think dealing with me beats dealing with that weakling?
I feel like this is a compliment. Why are you getting mad over this?
She's getting mad.
Ouch. Darn. Wait, I like that, I'm sorry. Ouch. There you are.
Get out.
Alright, she's a little bit tougher with the seeking of everything. Meg would have taken it. Meg would have taken it very well. I like the notch much. I should have expected that from her, honestly. You should
Is
have.
Tartarus some sort of joke to you?
Some sort of joke to you? Don't play with me, big dog. No, I don't want a guy treasure. It's 12 gems.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Broke out of Tartarus. Bleh. Ouch. There we go. It's the green ones. The green ones mess me up.
Weak.
Weak. There we go. Easy. We got our hearts, our ovals, and that's it. So, we'll go with heart.
Let's get out of here.
Get out of here. There we go. Easy. Love it. Ramp it up.
A pierced butterfly.
There we go. Darkness, ovals. Those are the only two, right? Oh, not ovals. It's Charon Shop. But I vote Charon Shop. I vote Charon Shop.
At the docks.
Give me that.
I'll pay for that.
Give me that. Max life chambers are worth more. Resist some damage, and your special deals more damage. I'm going life affirmation. That works good for me. And then inflict more hangover. That's boogie.
Good, I love snakes.
No! Ow. Can I just get rid of you? Can you just like stop?
Yes.
There we go.
Lord Dionysus.
Stressing me out, dude. Alright, gain max life. Let me pick up nectar. I vote vintage. I do indeed vote vintage. Yay!
So quiet.
Fountain chamber. I love
I
these.
can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You after something else. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one and his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
Well, I mean, I did at one point. So, I feel like you should believe in me just a little bit more. Move faster.
That's good.
That's the way. I can hear his little footsteps kicked up. Little footstep kicked up. Oh, that's why, because it's like a seeking missile, basically. Where's my girl Athena? What is she doing? I haven't heard from her in forever. A Charon shop. We're gonna go with a palm this time because I don't have enough money to make Charon shop worth it. Game dev in Rust is hard. Why do you say that? I've only played like an hour's worth of Rust, I think. So I wasn't a huge fan because I didn't understand what was going on at all. I thought it was one of those where I could like play with my boyfriend and then just like play together, but it seems like it's very server based, and I don't understand. I don't understand. This one. Rust programming language. Forgot it was a game. So what are you trying to program? What are you doing? I'm curious.
Wonderful to see you once again.
There we go. Reload. Ouch! That's all I meant to do. Hey! Really? Ouch. Out this new game engine I found, making a block push puzzle game is my first project. Oh, Rust. Oh, it's like Python or like C Sharp, C+, whatever it is. Programming language, not. I understand. I was still thinking like it was like you were making a game you were making your project or whatever inside of Rust the game using their programming. The wheels are turning. It's 11 o'clock on a Tuesday night. The wheels are turning again. She uses an anti-component system architecture instead of an object-oriented like Unity game maker. I've barely played around with Unity or Game Maker. Have you played around with Unreal at all? I've been toying around with like their blueprinting system, trying to like make things there. Is it similar to that, or is it like, is that one also object oriented? Closer to C++, just as fast or faster without the memory leaks. Interesting.
champions of Elysium. I've returned.
Because from what I had learned... I'm not gonna say that. I don't know. I don't know.
Do not mess with me right now.
I don't know anything. Ouch. Alright, can you, like, not, maybe? Unreal is also OP, I think, but it seems like Unity Unreal integrated easiest an option. Difficult to explain, but TLDR, they're somewhat similar and in some aspects, very different execution. No, that makes sense. Object oriented. That makes sense. Yeah, I can wrap my brain around it just a little bit. 50% faster and with more range. That's the one.
That's it.
Yeah, that it checks out. I've got very, very like small bare bones knowledge of like game dev right now. Silly. Ah, no.
Set.
Hi, Zach. What are you still doing awake, love? I tried making my own game engine again for voxels Minecraft, like, but it was too damn slow. Yeah, I tried toying around with, I think Game Maker Studio for a little bit. And I couldn't get past, like, getting the thing to launch. I think it'd be really cool, and I'd like to be able to do it. And I probably will go back to it instead of using Unreal. I like learning all of the things, right? Like, I love being able to, like, dive in and do all the things and then, like, you know, have fun. Did you pay full price for it? No. For Game Maker Studio or for Unreal 5? But I didn't get past getting the thing, Game Maker Studio. No, I think it was... I thought it was a free download. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Game Maker Studio. No, it's not. It's not Game Maker Studio. What was I using? What did I have? Or it was paid, but they switched to subs. I bought it before that and have it forever. No, there was a, Oh, what was it? Was it XNA? Microsoft XNA framework? I feel like that might have been it. That sounds really wrong, but I feel like that was it.
Time to make some changes around here.
Yeah. It was like the Windows version of like of the Game Maker. I had it there for a little bit. I had it there for a little bit, and then had to when my computer wiped, I wiped everything else that like came with it. Ouch. You don't do out.
He's trying to respond.
XNA is free, but hello, that's just straight up programming. Yeah, I think that's what I had used. I feel like it wasn't. I feel like it had a name. I thought it was. I thought it was called Game Maker. I don't know. That's what I started using, and I was like toying around with all of like the you know, the little tools and things, and I was playing around with colors and fonts, and I was like getting the thing to launch with the thing that they had, but I was trying to like toy around with I think I was learning if-else statements, and then it wouldn't do the if-else things that I wanted, and so I was just like, you know what, I'm not doing this right now. I got frustrated and then turned it off. Yeah, come here. That's what I thought. I'll eat. But no! Unity's free until your game makes a certain amount. Unreal 5 is the same way. I think it's like a million is a threshold. Which is why I wanted to go with it, was because I could, you know, toy around and just like have fun with it. And if something came of it, then we were, you know, I was set for a pretty good long while. Can you get away from me?
Time to collect.
Today, Godot is free. Tried it years ago and it was aight, but I heard it's good now. Rivals Unity's in its current state. But I think Godot was really good for 2D gaming, wasn't it? For 2D platforms? Or not 2D platforms, but like 2D applications. That's why I went with Unreal, and then that like when I was deciding on which one I wanted to use, it was the whole like Unity like subscription thing. Subscription like payment thing was going down with their new contracts or whatever, which is why I was like, I'm not dealing with that. So I heard they did walk it back, but from what I had seen from research was that Unity is good for both 2D and 3D. Unreal's a little bit better for 3D than it is for 2D, or like 3D-ish effects. And because it had the blueprint system, it made it a lot more appealing for me appealing for me because I don't know programming. I don't know like any of the things, like super bare bones knowledge. And so being able to just like drag and drop all the things that I needed was like, you know, it was pretty cool. Fun time for me. Alright. Ouch. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stop so I can talk. Yeah, I heard Godot was really good for 2D, but I think at the time that I was like starting to play around with them to like do like research into it, which was about a year or so ago, there wasn't yet a whole lot of like knowledge on it. And that's what scared me, was like going into something where I couldn't, like, there wasn't a whole lot of like documentation on like how to do all the things in it. Hear about the game engine from a game? What do you mean? Don't make me happen all the time. The amount of times I've had an assignment working hours before it's deadline for it to break an hour before it's due. Yep. And then at that point there's nothing to do. Like, obviously you fix it, but like at that point it's like, I'm just gonna cry. That is it for me. I'm just gonna cry. Didn't really get that much into Unity. It felt bloated compared to Game Maker. That makes sense. They'll up their 3D game is their game in 3D as well. Really? Okay. Oh. Why are you talking to yourself? I might have to look back into it then. I toyed around with a few different ideas. Going 2D with the 2D idea that I had was going to be more similar to like a Stardew inspired game. I was playing around with the idea of doing Godot, of doing like my own engine again. And then when I switched to doing like more of like a life sim type game, I was like, maybe it's time to go with one of the like the big boys. But Godot stepped it up. Then I might look back into them.
From misery that I was looking for, a fleeting feeling really, but I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
Aww.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
Do you have a lot of experience in all of them? Compete with Inzoi? Yeah, yeah, exactly. But seeing Inzoi and seeing their like game, their roadmap, and then seeing like how they're releasing in early access and all the things that are still yet to come, and then where Life by You was before it got canceled, it makes me feel a lot better about not having like a complete, like, in a box game, if that makes sense.
You ever want to travel past this glade, sir? Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide whilst I drew breath. That got me rid of any wanderlust. This little corner suits me well, I think. I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
I like him. Restore 30% health when you enter a chamber. Attack deals more damage. We're gonna go with that one because I don't need anything else right now. I went deep with the different game engines, but I'm most experienced with Game Maker Studio. Then I took a game engines class in college, and it made more sense. Interesting. So you said you were making, are you making your puzzle game in Game Maker Studio using Rust, or is Rust like a completely different thing? Whoa! That's all I meant to do. I'm gonna go with the gemstones. But yeah. Seeing how Inzoi came out, Like, not, like, fully finished, not fully, like, fleshed out or anything. Oh my god, why are there so many archers? Stop. Stop. Ouch. 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 No, it's not. Shut up. Not doing anything on my watch. Ouch. Ouch. I'm using Bevy and Rust, very niche ended at the moment. It's really fast, so I can toy around with it, and it's about time I learned Rust. Is that a newer language, or is that one older? I've never heard of that one. I've heard of a lot of them as I've done, like, my bare bones, like, research into everything. I don't think I've heard of that one. That's why I thought you were talking about the video game. Let's go here. Yeah. Give me food, give me this, give me this. What is this? How lovely. Yeah, seeing their roadmap, and then, like, it's The Sims, it's like the big name right now, and it's Inzoi, which just dropped, and then it's Paralives, which is dropping soon-ish. I think sometime this year. But knowing that I can just, like, flesh out, like, the adult life stage and make it a well-rounded game, and then come out with, like, you know, the elders and the, like, you know, young adults and the teens and the kids and the babies. It feels a lot less daunting, like, knowing that I can break it out like that, instead of trying to fit in all of that and flesh out everything before, like, putting it, like, out there. Right. Have it. No. I'm gonna kill you first. No. Ouchies. Oh! I bet you don't do that. So, ow. Ouch.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Ouch. There we go. Stacking. We're good. There it is. Reload. Ares, I haven't seen you in like eons. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Load it up.
Uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
I think this was created pre-2015, so pretty new. Okay, so I probably should have heard about it at this point.
Very nice.
You see that the Oblivion remake just came out? I saw people talking about it. I haven't seen it yet. Hold on. I feel like they sneak released it. I don't think I've seen anybody, and maybe I'm just like not in the know about those things, but I feel like that's not what I meant to do. Not in the know about those kinds of things, but I feel like I would have seen at least somebody talking about it other than like the other day. Interesting. Oh, it just came out like today. Today. My coworker showed it to me today. And you keep playing. Have you gotten it? Shadow release? That's what I'm saying. Like I thought they were working on Elder Scrolls 6. What is this Oblivion stuff? They're narrating or whatever in here, and I can't hear it outside of the cheers. Oh. Nah, maybe later. I got a few hours in the original. I didn't really get attached to it. I did get to Oblivion though. Interesting. So I have all 3 games that that we could get. I have Morrowind, and I have, I think, an hour on it. I never touched Oblivion, but I hear that a lot of people love that one. And then obviously we've got through Skyrim. Interesting. Available today. Rediscover Cyrodiil. Modernizes the 2006 Game of the Year. Interesting. Interesting. Elder Scrolls. Where are you? Yeah, I've got exactly 2.5 hours in Morrowind. And then no hours in Oblivion. I have not touched it at all yet. Ha! OG Oblivion has some good reviews from what I've heard on Steam. It's like it for some people. I've heard very, very good things about Oblivion. Like, that's like their comfort game. That's what they grew up with. Like, that's the peak of nostalgia for them. Oh, outside of Steam. Yeah. I've heard the same thing also outside of Steam. In like the Reddits and Twitter spheres. I don't have a call yet, so let's go see if we can get Artemis's call. There we go. Yep. It seems like fun. I feel like maybe we should maybe I'll pick it up at one point. Ah! Ouch. Maybe I'll pick it up at one point. Play the OG and then play the remastered. Gotta see if the regular one lives up to the hype at all. Hype. Maybe a future game. Maybe. I bought it with the intention, like, back when I was, like, figuring everything out, eventually streaming it. I did the same thing with a lot of the Assassin's Creed stuff, and with, I think almost the entirety of the Tomb Raider series. What are you doing over there, dog? Silly little rat.
May I help you?
May I help you? Alright. No! Can you stop trying to blow me up, please? Perhaps maybe stop. Perhaps maybe cut it out. Ugh. I lurk because I do some busy work. No worries at all. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for lurking. Anyway, yeah, I bought it with the intention of, like, potentially streaming it, and then obviously you guys came around and started recommending games to play instead, which has helped me, like, broaden, like, my horizons and everything, which is, you know, it's pretty wicked. Any damage you deal, let's do that one. It's been pretty wicked. I'm excited to get through the rest of the games that we have. We're gonna take a pause and play any new ones because I have like 7, I think, that we're playing right now. But it has been very fun, like, experiencing all of the things.
Where to?
Let's go. Let's try Dionysus. See if we can get his call. Ah. There we go. Yeah, it's been really nice experiencing all of the new like games and things for you guys. All the things you wish to subject me to. I love it. I'm excited for Vivid Stasis. I know that was one World Map had recommended. Love it.
Useless.
There we go. That's what World Map had recommended. I really am excited for Fields of Mystria. I was there when that one launched. That one seemed like a lot of fun. You suck. Astronomically, you suck. Ah. Don't spawn again. Don't spawn again. Stop. I hate you. 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 I hate you so much. No!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Restores all health and gives you bonus damage. I think we have one more fountain left. I feel like it's called a fountain. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Absolutely, we're gonna do it. What are the other ones I have left? What are the other ones I have left? Hold on. Those are the only two? I do have to do a baking stream. I've been behind on that one for sure. Elden Ring and Biogun. I know Gunther's excited for Elden Ring. He's been talking about that one like since we met. Hey. There we go. Yeah. It's gonna be a rockin' time. I'm hoping that I can get through like most of the list by the time that Halloween-thon comes back around. That way we don't take like too long of a break between all of the other games that we're playing. I'm gearing up to play the Resident Evil series for Halloween-thon this year. That's the series I had ended up buying this year. Ow! Dude, that's why you died. And that should be fun. I've heard very good things about that. Sata Sack. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can pull a call from someone over here. So you.
Cheers, mate.
We'll do this one. You. Okay. Okay. No call this time.
Grant me strength.
No call this time. That is unfortunate. But it's okay. We got it.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Yeah.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus annihilated his appetite. He's so cute. What else? Yeah, we've got some big plans this year. I'm gonna make sure that I get a good cosplay like rotation in this year. Oh,
approached me with that loathsome rail boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Oh, Lucifer took a crack at God?
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
Let us fight. Fantasy fulfilled.
Set.
Prepare. Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Ouch. Oh yeah, big boy. Ouch. I don't want to do. Ouch. My light turned off on my desk and it scared me a lot. Don't get that explode. There we go.
Let's finish this.
You hear about X and A through Stardew? I did. That is how I heard of it.
I have something for you.
Which is why I had started it like that, was because I had originally planned to do a Stardew-esque type game. There you go, come on. Nope. You silly. Woo! I don't think I said this out loud. How do you, why do you ask? Is that the typical way of hearing about it? Or did you do like a reverse search of why, of why I would know about it? Hey. Ouch. You silly boy. Got him. People typically don't know about it for the first game dev. Oh, yeah, that's...
You broke through every one of my defenses once again.
Yeah, so,
You win, boy.
So because, he did it by himself, that was where I wanted to start. Was because I was gonna do it by myself. That's the plan, at least, is to, like, develop it and do all the things on my own. And so I started with... Oh! And so I started with...
If you will, the underworld prince soon meets one of his typical ignoble deaths.
With how he did it. And then went from there. Yeah. I was like, damn, starting off advanced. Go big or go home, right? Go big or go home. But yeah, that's how I had started. Was essentially trying to be like him. Like, Brown was also a comp sci student. I can learn. My brother, I think, currently is a comp sci student, and then one of my boyfriend's brother is a comp sci student as well. At university, but different campus. Oh, word. But yeah, I was trying to be like him. That was the plan.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it?
And it's not like...
For me, it isn't.
Well, like, it's complicated, right? Because it's like, you know, it's programming, and it's like, I think it was C++ that I was trying to, like, learn. But it wasn't like... The basic skills weren't that bad. I will say it like that. The basic skills were not that bad. I don't know anything more.
Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Woo. I heard about Game Maker through Undertale. I still haven't played. I heard about Game Maker, I think, through... Oh, what's the one? There was some, like, 2D graphics with, like, 3D particle effects and interaction game. Oh, I forget what it's called. I'm such a fake fan right now. Hold on. With 3D. Because it was so cool looking. It was like a pixel art game. Is it Octopath Traveler? Hold on. Did I find it? Octopath Traveler. Yes! Maybe? Yes. They're talking about 3D animation converted to pixel art. No, I think it's the opposite. Pixel art assets with 3D animation. Animation effects. Octopath Traveler is what I was thinking of. I feel like I remember them talking about it being developed in one of, like, the not the smaller game engines, but, like, a better game engine that that was, like, optimized for, like, pixel art or something like that. And then it was then put into Unreal for all of the effects and things.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our business.
Oh, let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Octopath Traveler. Warp. Warp, warp, warp. Warp. Put that in there. That should be fine. Like, why are you not full screening? It's like, stop that. Click on me. Move me out of the way so you can see better. That one. All of the super cool, like, I don't know, shadows and lights and things. All of, like, the blur. I feel like you can be larger. I don't know. This one was. It was just. I don't know. It was really. It was really cool. I remember them talking about. As I was like starting all of the things, it was fascinating watching it because I was looking at all of the different kinds of like pixel art games that were out there at the time.
Get some rest, mate.
Props to you for trying it out, though. Thank you. Oh, hi. Stop yelling at me. Yeah. It wasn't awful. It wasn't awful. I'll probably go back to it now that I'm like going back to like a more 3D-ish game and I don't know how to do things. I feel like if I don't know how to do things in the engine that exists, it's probably a good idea just to not know how to do things in an engine that doesn't yet exist and then just go full send.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house kisser.
Maybe.
And I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Aww.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
Thank you in turn.
He's so sweet. Thinking about doing that for a camping survival game until 5+ other people started making camping survival games. Well, back when I was starting to back when I was looking into starting my own business, I still make candles. I still have all the things for candle making. It's really fun. I really love it. I might get back into it at one point. I have like 3 or 4 candles I have to make for some friends. But one thing that I heard at that point in time was nobody's going to do it like you. Nobody's going to have the same exact idea. Nobody's going to have the same implementation. Only you are going to have that. So like, that's what you want to do. Do it. Full send.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
There are, you know, probably dozens of camping survival games on the market, but there's not one that is your game.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
Aww. And that's what pushed me when I was starting like do businessy things, was like nobody's gonna do it like me. And so I add value.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Thanatos, my beloved. I remember Pirate Software said that, which lightens it up a bit. I don't remember him saying that. I've been watching a lot more of him here lately. Which also gives me like motivation to actually like do the things. I don't remember that. Yeah. It still holds true. He knows better than both of us. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You always offer means to quench my thirst, my friend. A wonder that I have such feelings even now.
Aw.
Now
You're
that you started
welcome.
singing once again, I figured it was thirst-inducing work. Your music stirs so many souls around here, mate.
But he was the second big inspiration once I started like looking into it. It was Eric Barone that started the whole thing. And once I started getting into it, I found Adam Eunice, who's a really big... He probably does a lot of other things. I know he's putting out, I forget the name of the game, but he's working on developing his game now. But I'd been watching like for like weeks, like some of his pixel art like tutorials for like animation, for shading, for objects, for people, for everything. I found Pirate Software, and then I found I forget the guy's name, but it was the cat who did Chef RPG. I was watching the devlogs / like art tutorials of things that are going into his game that he put up on YouTube.
Hey Orpheus, I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
And then I just like bounce around between like the 4 of them, and then change my mind on what I want to do like 3 times a week.
Why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here.
Kia. Oh?
Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Aw.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate.
There you go, Nyx.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it. Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
Oh.
That's... Oh.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet out there. You realize that, right?
Damn, Meg. I didn't know you were like that.
And I hope you never change, Meg.
Damn, Zag, putting the moves on him.
You
Damn, Zag.
sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Aren't you lecturing me about healthy relationships with family, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Meg, cool out.
Point. I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
Meg. Cool out. There's no need for any of this.
Freshly caught just for you, Chef.
For me, it was Marcus Person, Notch. Oh, okay. Eric Barone and Thor really got me into it. I don't know how one could deal with Java long enough to make a game. Yeah, I've heard it is a very very hated language. I'll take that one. That one looks good.
Deal to pass up.
That one's a very not loved language to do anything with. That's funny.
Here are the gems.
But I can see that. Notch being the one. Nice. Java's hated, but not as much as JavaScript. Why is that?
Seems like a good deal.
Oh wait, is my dad in the courtyard? Hold on. No, I saw him up over here. That was a stupid question. Can I talk to him, or was he an untalkable? Hi, Dad.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Yeah, we hate him.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
Absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
There's but worse. Oh. I've heard that, like, I just heard that, like, Java in itself is, like, not. Java in itself is not love. It's not liked. I have that one. I have those cats in my corner, you know.
Time, I suppose.
Cheering me on, cheering you on too.
Igneous Eden. Where in
And
blazes
then,
did Lucifer find you?
From there, it's just, you know, actually doing the things, going full send into it, and then I've been playing around with, like, with Blender since I was...
I can do better.
16? 15, 16? Yeah, 15 or 16.
How's it going?
Hey.
Never actually done anything with it, but I was like super into doing the animation stuff. Maybe it was younger than 15. Maybe it was 11 or 12. I got really into, like, animation, and I wanted to, like, you know, be one of the cats who worked at, you know, at Disney or DreamWorks. That, you know, obviously those are the two big shots where I wanted to land. And so I started getting into, like, trying to learn 3D animation, and then it ended up working out for me now that I'm, like, looking into doing 3D, like, game animation, basically. You know, full circle moment. I still get to do what I want.
Now get a load of what you got there, boy. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
No, I got it for you,
I'm
Skelly.
really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
Less talking, more socking here, pal.
Less talking, more socking. Alright. Alright. Alright, what's the last one? We don't want benefits package anymore. It's Underworld Customs. You want to try doing clearing with this one. Take this one out. What is this? Forced overtime? Bonus movement and attack speed. We'll take this one out and add this one back in. Yeah, let's try it. 7 heat? Why not? At least with Rust, it tells you how to fix stuff, if you can understand it. And that's part of the problem, is I don't understand anything. Yeah, at least you got that going for you. Have you been able to, I imagine, piece together the things that have gone wrong, right?
Don't work yourself too hard down there, you promise, little goblin? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
I love you, Aphrokatie. Inflicts weak, your cast inflicts weak, your dash deals damage where you end up. That's the one.
My heart is full.
I don't very much like,
Don't do that.
I don't very much like that.
Bye.
Stop it. Ba-dong.
What lurks in the river Styx?
Did you make 3D models or just animate? I think it was usually just models, like figuring out how to do all the things. I didn't get too far into it. Ooh.
What else is there?
What you got? Yeah, let's go Opals. Yeah, I didn't get too far into it. It's just like learning how to like actually make things. It's been like eons since I used it though, so I have forgotten how to do quite a bit.
Let's see if
I used a relatively similar software, I feel like, when I was in engineering classes in high school. When we were doing, it was a, oh, what was it? We were trying to make like a mini golf hole or something like that. Ow!
Damn it.
You can do better than that.
Oh, I have to slay them without getting hit. Interesting.
Well,
An
moving on.
onion?
An onion instead of whatever I was supposed to get.
An onion?
Ugh.
But I used a relatively similar software when I was trying to work on doing, like, it was like a mini golf hole in engineering. We did a lot of weird things in my I don't remember if it was digital engineering or electronic engineering. I forget the exact class, but we did relatively similar things there. So I know kind of how to manipulate all the things to look how I want. Vaguely from memory. Oops, did I mess you up? No, no, you're okay. No, I just, I think too much.
More wretches.
I think too much. It's on me. We're good. Plus, it was just, you know, I didn't get ovals and I got an onion instead. Whatever. Whatever. It's not gonna affect too much. Le onion for your troubles? Exactly.
Lucky find.
Talking like maybe probably like one boon that I don't get. Light work. Anyway. Hi! I just need to not talk on fighting. That's the problem, right? Anyway. Yeah. It's been a really hot minute. And I've never really been good at like art. I used to do like a comic strip or whatever.
Time for a change.
When I was in high school or middle school. A pretty decent following from it. I think it was like I got up to like 2,500 before I ended up like stopping because I got busy with life and I wasn't like interested very much anymore. If y'all don't stop and leave me alone. Jesus. There we go. But that was more like photoshopping than it was any kind of actual art. The most I got into it, like in terms of like drawing or anything similar, was like OCs. And even then, it was like super bare bones, like very small character changes. Ouch. No heavy duty like character creation or like references or anything like that. Stop it. Tried learning 3D modeling for games at Blender Scale. That is not too bad. All about hitting the right buttons. Ah! Which I guess can be true for, you know, almost everything else too. It wasn't too bad. Just playing with axes and playing around with shapes and vertices and faces.
Who should I give this to?
Programming scares me. Any kind of language that's not English. It's not straight up, let me do this thing, this is what I want, now do it. That's where that's where the brain don't work. This one is not going as well this time. Use your cast, silly. Photoshop and Ableton was light work, but Blender is completely foreign. Yeah, Photoshop for me. I've never even heard.
Don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
Aw. I never even heard of Ableton. For music? Oh, okay. I think the most I ever did with music was Muse Score and then Reaper. And then just plugged things in. Like I had the free version because when I was in music school, that's what we used for the audio track submissions for when we were online for COVID for juries. And then there was some other one, but it was the I think it was probably, it can't have been GarageBand. There was some kind of Apple program that the school had on their computers. There we go. Cities.
Done all to pieces.
I think Logic, that's the one. That's the one. I use Logic a little bit. Those are like those three.
Someday, my little sprout, you'll gain the surface of your father's realm and see my handiwork. Until such time, I'll come to your aid as I can. It's quite the entertaining pastime, honestly.
Those are the only three that I had. Reaper is good though. Some good artists use it. Yeah, it was fairly straightforward. I liked using it a lot because I could, like, you know, I could edit the tracks pretty well to make it sound like I had played it all in one take, and I definitely did not. Made juries so much easier, and if I could have done like all of my performance through a track submission, I would have had a much better time. Having to play live for a piece I prepared, knowing that I was going to screw up somehow. Nope.
Winter's chill.
Nope. 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 Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But the, I always went with, GIMP was my jam. GIMP was my jam. butterfly! Camp was my jam growing up. Back when I was doing like some of those comic strips and doing like actual work like most days to like make things look good and everything. It was that one, and then if I was using my phone, it was superimpose. I paid 99-cent for it, I think. I see you there.
You've made them mad.
Ow! $99 for it, and I live by it. It's had some updates here recently that I don't fully understand how to use it anymore. But it served me very well. It served me very well the time that I had it.
Utterly incompetent.
Spoiled back in high school as my school had access to half the Adobe product line. Nice. Yeah, back in high school, we didn't really have things like that. None of ours. We had access to MuseScore because it was free. We had access to all the engineering softwares that I remember. There was a bridge building one. There was the model editor in that digital engineering class. I think that's it. We didn't have a whole lot. It was only when I got to high school and I got access to like all the extra things that the game was changed. And even then it was literally like just Logic and the access to Microsoft Office. The Microsoft Office package. That was it. That was it. Yeah, the bridge builder. Yeah, the bridge builder. That was one of my favorite projects in the engineering program. I was so mad. So Project Lead the Way had you do like 4 different classes, I think, 4 or 5. And back when I was in high school, it was we're gonna go with it. Back when I was in high school, it was like Principles of Engineering for your first class. What are you doing?
Out again. You'll get 1,000 lashes next we meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Meg?
Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around.
Sisyphus?
Look who.
Hello, sir. She's gone.
Oh my
You still
god.
in one piece, Sisyphus?
No.
Not heard.
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I.
Healing, darkness, oval. I'm gonna go with healing because I am dying right now.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, anywho's. Autodesk Inventor, some architecture house design software for engineering class middle school. Interesting. I don't recognize the latter 2 of those. But you had Principles of Engineering my freshman year. You had the Digital Engineering class my sophomore year. Junior year. Where did I take my junior year? I don't even remember. And then there was some like 4th level class you were supposed to take senior year. And I was so mad because the only time that class could run was 4A. And my 4A class, no. And the only time the class could run was 4A. My 4A class was orchestra at the time. And I was a pretty solid orchestral player back in high school. Pretty mean on the violin. Or the viola that I was playing at the time. Can y'all stop, like, genuinely? There we go. The viola at the time. And I wanted to independent study it so that I could take this class because it was the last one I needed for the engineering core to for high school. And he told me no. I was good. Why did you tell me no? And then I couldn't like independent study the top class for the engineering program because it was, you know, it was a lot. I needed to make sure that I could actually have somebody actually teaching me how to do the things. He said no! And so I didn't get my cord. Hi, Tiffany. Good to see you again. Ow! Ouch. Ouch. There we go. I'm gonna end up dying just sitting in here. Ouch. There we go. Final base. Here we go. Ouch. Autodesk Inventor was for product modeling and prototyping. Maybe that's what we used. Hold on. Hold on. Autodesk Inventor. Yeah, this was it. This is what we used for that engineering class. Yeah, I remember this. The other one. What was the other one you said? Some architecture house design software. That one I don't recognize. Autodesk I do. Yeah. I remember Autodesk.
My weapons can grow even
That was my
now.
jam. That was my jam. That entire project was so much fun. I liked that one a lot.
Should come in useful.
Should come in useful.
Underworld Customs got to purge a boon.
Where do I do it? I have to do it here? Pool of purging, right? Use the pool of purge. Okay. Attack is stronger. Your dash deals damage where you end up. We're gonna get rid of this one.
Won't be needing that.
Yeah. There we go.
Heading up.
Able to use Autodesk, not Blender. Listen, this was back in 2017? 2016, 2017? And that was about the time that I was using Blender. I haven't, like... I hadn't used it, like, since then. The last time I touched it, and the first time I touched it since then, and the last time that I touched it at the same time, was, like... I feel like 6 months ago. Like a month before my computer crashed out on me. Alright. So, you know what? I'm squared. You know what? I was talking about how it was similar, and it was, you know, it was cool, and I loved it. 1, 2, 3. I feel like it's just like, it's like spherical shapes. Things that have like round, not edges to them, which like stress me out. I feel like that's the, no! I feel like that's my problem. I feel like that's my problem. That right there. No other problems. There we go. That could be it. I'm on windmill blades, not humanoid monstrosities. Exactly. I think the closest I got to some kind of rounded edge was like one of those one of those arches. I don't fully remember. That project was kind of a blur. I loved it, but I don't remember anything outside of like the general, like the individual shapes of everything. It's been a while. Oh, it's been a while. I barely remember that class.
Hey, hon.
Hi.
Aw, for me? Really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use. Eurydice, did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing when Orpheus came down to try to get you?
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you? I thought...
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet. I was just wondering, what was she like, if you recall?
If you recall.
Didn't get much of an impression, but I can tell you this. She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet. Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though.
She's coming, though. She's coming. Upgrade 2 boons. Upgrade 4 random boons of yours up a level. Next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Let's do that one, because we only have like 3 of them. Thanks, love.
Really hit the spot.
Alright, let's see if I can get, as much as I want darkness, we gotta get more boons. You know what? Fine. Nectar. You should get me into programming though. Fun classes. Yeah, the cat I was with for most of my high school engineering career got me into like got me into drama and just obviously like just engineering in its entirety. I love that man. Ow! Rude. You got me into a lot. I still owe him our senior gift. I feel really bad. I haven't made it. It's on my to-do list, and every year I see him, cause he He used to. I haven't seen him this year. Jesus, cat. Can you, like, be normal? Be normal. You're so silly. I haven't seen him this year because he took a step back from doing all of the theater stuff. Come here. We're going to snuggle up, and you're going to apologize to me for being a jerk. Come here. Being a jerk. Hee. There you are. Hey, calm down, okay? It's midnight. What are you doing? Can't be being a gremlin like this, okay? I got Asian parents, good at theater drama. That's cool. Want to pursue his career? Good luck, bud. We're in medical school. Yeah, I thought about pursuing it, but it's so hard to get into, and I didn't want. Well, not like hard to get into, but it's like I don't know. You're so cute. It's not hard to get into, but it's like it's one of those that, like, you know. It's hard to break out. Cause if I wanted to pursue it, I was gonna go like heavy into like the big boy auditions if I could. Ow! Cat. Heavy into the big boy auditions if I could. Ow! What is that? Heavy into the big boy auditions and like, you know how it is. I think I'm decent. I don't think I'm like, you know, Hollywood Broadway level cool. I could be probably if I like had like any kind of like professional-ish training. But that in itself is hard to come by. At least like when I was growing up. Ow! Let y'all cool out, huh? There we go. Yeah, growing up we didn't have money for all the extra stuff, so like getting to college for like my music degree and then seeing all the people who were like, you know, so much better than me because they had those private teachers and they had that extra help.
Off we go.
It wasn't like discouraging. But I liked being good at things, and so I worked, you know, harder to be better. But it was just, you know, crazy experiencing that live time.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, you tracked fast. What? And my school, in my opinion, was good because of mentorship, but I feel like I could have just worked on my own to get what on my own time to get what I learned. Yeah. And that's what I realized with a lot of the more technical stuff. Like, having a teacher to, like, actually, like, explain things is useful. Especially when you, like, are trying to train, like, a skill specifically. Like, you know, woodworking or, like musical performance or acting or something that, like, requires, like, essentially, like, outside input. But, like, learning how to, you know, run a business and all of the administration things that go into it, all of the, let's do it. Most of, like, the, I feel like most of the comp sci stuff. How about y'all stop? Stop. Alright, well, that ended up being,
That's better.
worse for me. I should not have done that. Alright. Alright, that's okay. Fine. It's cool. It's fine. But yeah, all of, like, the, helped a lot when learning about game engines. My professor co-authored a book on it. Yeah, and so, like, with, when I was in high school, I had taken AP Statistics because I wanted to take an AP level math class for my senior year. I took a break from all AP classes my junior year because I had, like, I think I'd gotten a 1 on the AP push exam. Or I had gotten a 2. Not passing, probably a 2. And I'd done the same thing for the US government exam. And I was like, you know what, if I'm gonna not pass these and not get college credit for them, I'm just not gonna do them anymore. And so I took a break, and then I took my senior year, I took AP Music Theory, AP Language, and AP Statistics. Was there another one? I feel like there was one more. I can't remember what it was. I thought I took four AP classes that year. I don't know. But when I was in high school, my AP Statistics exam was, like, stupid. The teacher didn't know how to teach. She admitted to us, like, on the first day of class that she didn't know what she was doing. She had never taught the class before. She doesn't know why she was picked for it. She doesn't know a thing about it. She was gonna be no help. She's gonna give you the textbook and basically say, if you want to learn, like, figure it out. And I was like, alright, whatever. And so obviously I failed that test. But when I got to college and I was looking at minoring in business, I had taken their Statistics for Business and Economics class. And when I had her explaining those things to me, as opposed to just trying to figure it out by myself, it made a world of a difference. Made a world of a difference.
Done.
Massive, massive difference.
Let's liven things up.
And so I feel like part of it also depends on, like, your learning style and what you're interested in as well. Like, having a professor who co-authored things sounds absolutely wicked, and I'd love to, like, pick his brain on everything. But I feel like... But I feel like having had, like, those, oh, man. Having had, like, if I had had that history, not the history, but the statistics teacher in high school, had she done anything math related that was, like, you know, huge when I was there, I feel like I still wouldn't have wanted her to teach. And I still would have been, like, Confucian. Oh, wait. Ouch. Sorry. I can't talk. It's fight time. It's fight time. I'm not coherent. Stack. Alright. Anyway. Like, if she had, like, the same statistics teacher I had in high school, if she had, like, authored a paper or written a book or done any kind of, like, foundational stuff in math, I'd want to learn those things from her. But I feel like walking into a class and saying, I don't know what I'm doing and I'm not gonna help you, like, ruins it entirely. If you are, like, pursuing, like, you know, research and, you know, doing extra, like, cool things outside of the field that you're in, I think it's cool, but if I'm not interested in it, then I'm just gonna be, like, you know, going through the motions, if that makes sense. It's the ones who are...
Purge one of my booms first.
I don't want to purge. Here where you started. Alright, cool. Drunken Dash. Every time. It's ones who are passionate about the work they're in and then teaching that work. Where I gravitate towards those people because they're so cool, dude. The same teachers for AP US History and Comp Sci US History teachers' notes were just scribbles, and my Comp Sci teacher only knew Fortran for programming. Interesting. Love that. Passion matters, hell yeah. Yeah, it makes absolutely a difference. And even like some of the other teachers that I had like in high school, like some of them weren't like super passionate about what they were teaching in some cases, but they were still like, they were still knowledgeable and they still knew how to explain things to people in a way that made sense. And I feel like that's another one of those kickers, you know? I don't like learning. I like, hey! Ow. Here I go. One more time. Stop it. Ouch.
Slow me down.
No! Ouch.
Who else?
This one is not as fun. I am not having as fun a time this time. There we go.
Look what I found.
Jeez. Jeez.
Quickly, boss. You need to hurry up and get out of there. You're running out of time. You're not really, but it's a bit of motivation, eh?
Yeah, I feel like that's another big thing is like being able to actually like some people have the ability to teach and then other people do not. And that's where I feel like it's probably better to like learn those things on your own time. Like I feel like with like the music, like with a lot of education degrees, I think those are super specialized and like probably should be done, you know, in like an actual like physical setting. But there are a few like not technology based fields, but like technical-ish fields where it's like nice to have a degree, but I feel like it shouldn't be required to get into to get into the field. Hammer.
Splitters. Ready. I'm empty. Good, come on in.
Yes! Butterfly! Campsite nowadays you can just you can get in with your certificates. That's what I've heard about like a lot of the homeland security stuff too. Like all of the more technical like governmental like positions. You just get certificates and then you're set. Which is nice that they're allowing that to happen. I know it didn't always used to be like a thing.
Perfect.
It's pretty wicked to see how it's come along. Let me go with the obols. Yeah, it's pretty wicked seeing how that's coming along. But I feel like for a lot of people too, it's always been like those certificates are like extra that you can do. I've not ever really seen them as like a replacement for a degree, if that makes sense. Alright. No!
What's regenerating? There.
Ouch. Got it. Ouch.
Damn, he's recovered.
There we go. And there's engineering with projects, proof of work, which my old roommate did. Yeah, but I feel like with a lot of those degrees, at least until relatively recently, like all of those certificates and all of, like the extra like itty bitty things, they were always like in addition to the degree. They were extras. They showed you what went above and beyond. You were super knowledgeable. Yada yada. And you still gotta go to school. Exactly. But it didn't let you skip, like, the degree portion of it.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Nike. Let's do this one. Hunter's Mock by Charon. Mom. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Oh my god. Wait, stop. Don't blow me up, please. Ah, no! Stupid butterflies. I literally hate them. I hate them so much. Get out of here. Ah! Get out of here! So annoying. For what? I need my boy,
me strength.
Chunkless. I need him to come back to me. I need him to come back to me. Which is why I like the back to that. Do I like the self-starter field, essentially? Like things that you can do as like hobbies, you can learn on your own. And then if like you make something, then you make something. It's like no stress, kind of. Ow! No! Can we, like, stop doing this? That'd be rude.
Don't do that.
There we go. No! You're ridiculous. I hate you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. No. More. There we go. Nice and almost easy. Kind of. If I could not get deathified here again, I would appreciate it. I know that's unheard of for me. Oh my god. Let's go with darkness.
Show me, Charon.
Nope. Nope. No. No. All of that is bad. But yeah, that's why I like those the self-starter fields. Don't need to spend a lot of money to go to school. Don't have to feel like you're wasting time. It's on your schedule for when you learn. It's nice. Ow! How does that happen? Stop. Can you stop? Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Oh. Oh my god. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough!
Is this how you decided to repay me? Why, you must think that I abandoned you.
Oh no, continue what you were saying. I wanted to hear the rest of it.
Well,
Hello,
what's it
Patricus.
going to be this time, stranger? The hydrolite? Maybe the kiss of Styx?
Kiss of Styx, you know me very well.
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh come, this is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
Aww.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, Patroclus. I understand. I understand.
Olympus,
Give me your call.
I accept this message.
Okay. Not a great call, but it's a call. It'll get the job done. As long as I play my cards right, and I'm fine.
Peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no quarter here.
Theseus. You silly dog. Oh, that was dangerous.
You've no defense against my blessed spear, blackguard.
No! You weren't supposed to hit me. Ouch.
Nothing like battling the Formidants. Now, Hellspawn.
No! Ouch.
You have no bearing and no grace or courage.
Oh, that hurt.
No. Stop. Stop. Okay, one of you get hit. One of you do the things. Ouch. I forgot you were fighting. Wait. No! Ouch. I'm doing awful. Awful. There we go. Ow. No. Stop it. Get out of here. No. No. All of my death defies gone. Stop. Nope. Come on. Come on, be nice to me. Please. Por favor. Please. Please. Ah. I'm gonna die again. Out. Whack. This is it. This is where the run ends. This is where the run ends. Ouch. It's all because of Ares. Ouch. Ayo, beefy bosses. Beefy bosses and bosses I'm forgetting how to fight or something.
Just help myself.
The Hades fight will go better. Hades fight will go better. Much better.
Which one?
We're gonna take our lucky tooth instead, because we didn't get very many butterfly things going on. We got it. We're cool.
Alright.
Oh, I gotta purge. I need dice. That's not what I want.
Purge boons for coin.
That's the one I would purge.
One more stop.
We got it. We got it.
There.
We're clear. We're clear. We're clear. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're cool. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're gonna go heart, then palm, then Artemis, and then go from there if we can't do any of those. I'm speechless. Speechless. Yeah, do your thing.
Almost had me.
The brain has completely shut down today. Maybe it's just all of the boons I have in comparison to the ones that I don't. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe it's the lack of the hangover. Like helping to boost me just a little bit. Because we're about to use the tooth. We're about to use the tooth. And there's no way we're killing Hades without a Defy left. There's no way. Not a chance in the world. Yep, there it is.
By the power of Skelly.
Okay. 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 Yep, there's another wave. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing work. Love it. Love it for me. Love it or list it. There we go. There we go.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Again? Oh my god.
Not yet.
Alright, now if we could maybe not blow myself up too in the process, that'd probably be preferable. Perhaps. There we go. Okay, one. Why are y'all so strong for? There's a reason. Wow.
Got to keep pushing.
Wow.
This one, I guess. There we go.
Okay, we can do this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. No! Yep. There it is. Alright. Brain ceased to work today. So, I'm gonna go ahead and stream here. Because that was awful. And I'm going to, go to sleep. The brain is done. I will not stream on Thursday. I will be out of town. But I will be back probably late on Sunday as I come back into town. So until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, rest of your week, and I will see you guys all later.